Wonder why that's getting so big. Let's see, now we're getting much bigger. We should make some more of this. I don't know how to play cricket, but I guess they're playing. I wonder what's happening. Who's winning? I should look up the game and see how they play it. These trees look so stiffly. Right here. Those trees right there, though. See? What's happening to these trees right here? Why is there pollution? What's happening to them? Wait, no. Let's see what happens when I put in a it's much healthier looking. What's happening right here? Okay. I don't understand why that's happening. Very strange. Put a park here instead, I guess. Maybe that'll help. I don't understand why things are so unhealthy right here. So weird. God damn. Really? Where did it go? Just make it around the block?
Got around the lake.
Oh, wow. Wow, you guys made really good time. Walked fast because it was cold, huh? Izzy, did you have a good time?
She did. She got the poop.
Oh, good.
No pee, smell.
I bet. Tomorrow I'll take her on a nice full neighborhood walk. It's going to be like 60 degrees. Well, she seems pretty content. She wanted to do what with Yogi?
No.
Oh, the Springer Spaniels. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for taking her. If you have any more loads that you're going to throw in the washer today, will you throw her collar in with it? It's pretty gross. Oh, it is really dirty, isn't it? It's a lot dirtier than I thought it was. Oh, shit. Bleh. Nice girl. Fucking hate her music. That'll work. It should work. It's a little ugly though. Bring it up to the front. See what it looks like. Oops. X. Whoop. Why is it? There it goes. Okay. A little better. There we go. I'll dump this into a 2-lane right here. Alright, and this will be a 2-lane. That way there's no confusion. I'll let them break into a 2-lane here. And then we bump this into a 3. So nice smooth merging. Everything else is good, I think. Good Lord. Yeah, alright. We were just testing this build because we're going to rip this apart and place it right here because this traffic problem is severe. And it's only going to get worse as we build up around all of this. And so we need to address it now before I start building around it and have to rip everything apart and like send my economy into the sewers. So, because once you get your city this big, I've learned that when you do these giant construction projects and you rip your whole city apart, it really, at least on CS1, it tanks your finances and economy for quite a while. It takes a long time to recover from. Alright, Holly Park is recovering from the very severe fire that it had. You can see where it was. Still pretty bad. Oh, somebody doesn't have water. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know how we skipped you. Oh, look at that. We got water now. Sorry about that, buddy. This house fell down. Like, these are really nice neighborhoods. Alright. Not down with these big businesses right here, but they might have to make a no high-rise policy / maybe pick some specialization. That'll help. Fancy Italian looking place. What crappy intersection is doing here. No traffic. That's good, but there's not a lot of population over here, so we don't have to worry about bad traffic. I put this pitch in for somebody that watches my streams. This is his neighborhood now. We'll have to let him rename it to something he likes. It's a pretty fancy neighborhood. Everybody's got like solar panels on their roofs and swimming pools and stuff. Fancy. There's really nice stores, restaurants and coffee shops. And then they have this place. We're going to put a big castle right here, eventually. And then this will be a big giant pedestrian park right here. I'm not feeling good today. Alright, let's destroy this road and redo it. Wonder if there's a... I have a better way of doing this, I think. I mean, it's pretty much set up like we would have it, but like it's got these intersections that we really don't want. I think I could just make this a big oval under here, and then we can connect everything to it. Maybe get a little bit better traffic flow, possibly. Probably not, though. The way this is set up, this is just... How could we kill the intersections, though? Are we gonna fix this intersection without ripping this apart? Too bad. It's got such an odd angle to it that I don't know if I'm better off replacing it with this. This is going to take up a lot of space right here. And it's going to be difficult to build this right next to the river. The whole thing's going to have to be raised up. So, what do we do? How can we get rid of these cross intersections without causing too much damage here? So I'm thinking kind of an oval about, kind of roundabout style thing. Let me just heat it. Kind of like we have over here somewhere. Where did I put that other intersection? It was working really well. I haven't checked on it for a while. Let's go see how it's doing if I can find it. Here it is. See, this is flowing pretty good, and we're in a somewhat busy area. Maybe we should do something similar, but reversed over here. We can put the oval underneath, right? And how do I do that? Yeah, because this gets rid of the need for intersections and people can just flow. The way this is set up over here that the devs built, it's intersections, and we don't want this. So let's go ahead and pause. So I don't... I'm going to go ahead and... like... just like that. Should be good. Let's unpause for just a split second and let traffic kind of get out of my way here. Alright. Right now we don't really want this road on this. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's good. My throat is really sore today. Let's get a little highway going here. So let's do a center spot here. Maybe like right here-ish. Gotta be pretty close together, so... right? Sort of. We kind of want it like there, I think. What is this garbage I'm listening to? Oh my god, shut up. We need it exactly parallel to this. there. Okay, perfect. That's got to be over more. We'll save it like that. Alright. And we'll say this is the other parallel side. Now let's curve the ends. Perfect. This is a good song. It's got a lot of feeling to it. Alright, so let's do the same thing right here. Alright. Oh. Okay, so we've got a nice smooth oval here. So now what we really want to do is we really want to get our on and off ramps connected and kind of angled at the same time. So let's see if we can get this. I'll just change the striking axis. If we can get this to connect like that, perfect. Okay. And then see if we can kind of sort of like that. That's not long enough. Okay, so slightly longer. Yeah. Mountain fucking clear. I don't even know the lyrics. Did she wake her up? Was that her? Go. I thought I heard.
Yes, you can hide like that.
She's been getting up and every morning now and sleeping like that on the ottoman at my feet. I haven't been feeling good the last couple mornings. I think she can sense that. It's weird. That's gonna work way better. Oh, but we're gonna have a hard time connecting this to that. It's gonna be tough. That's bad. We're gonna have to. No. Oh god, this is such a shitty song. Sorry, I'm real particular about my music. It makes me feel like my IQ is going to drop. We can't listen to it. Okay, so we cannot connect from there at all. How am I going to do this properly here? I don't think this is going to work very good here. We're going to try, but... Come on, I don't want to connect to the road that's directly next to it. Stop that. We'll have problems with this intersection right here. It's not long enough. I'm gonna try it and see what happens. We need to connect over here too. Perfect. Alright, let's unpause and see if this helps our matters in. Let's make sure I don't have any unintended red lights anywhere. Okay, we're good there. Everything's good. Okay, this is already working 100 times better than the last setup. And I didn't have to rip apart like a complete buttload section of the city. We just kind of had to do a little bit of rearranging. Not much at all, actually. See, I knew this was going to be an issue right here. Upgrade this to a 2-lane, maybe? Anything helps maybe? Gonna give those people on that right lane. No, because these assholes are still trying to merge into the right lane. I give you an extra lane, but you need to share, people. Well, that's a little better. I wonder, can let's upgrade this, downgrade this to a 2-lane, and then try to make an extra third lane right here. turn lane onto the turn lane? Can we do that? Try this direction. We're gonna take this way. I'm sorry. There we go. Now, let's change this direction. And hopefully that will change the flow a little bit. Alright, so now everybody can just make the right there when they need to. There we go, and then anybody going straight can just go straight that way now. Now let's upgrade this into a 3-lane again. Upgrade. Alright, so we're good. Fools, I'm giving you guys and these guys keep merging over to the far right lane. Why? Are you stupid? I hate these guys right here. They're dumb. Yeah, let's downgrade this. Maybe that'll do it. And then we'll upgrade this to a 2. Maybe that'll force them to stay left. No. You guys suck. How about them apples? Yep, you're gonna have to learn how to merge. I can't help you. It's not my fault you guys drive like your little Asian women from New Jersey. Totally stereotyping little Asian women from New Jersey because you all know it's true. If you've ever been from New Jersey, pay fucking attention. Every time you have to slam on the brakes, it's because of a little Asian woman. I'm telling you. Every time. No fail. I'm going to downgrade this back to 2-lane. I don't like the little hooks. And then this can also be a 2-lane as well. Because we don't really need that 4-lane right there, do we? Or 3? Let's put it back to a 3-lane. It looks better. You know what we're going to do? We're going to make it a... We're going to make it a... now we can build next to it, which is good, right? But does that make stoplights? It doesn't, does it? Nope, not good. Okay. This is very good, very nice. We're gonna go actually, we're gonna make this buildable through here if it's gonna let me. Maybe, heck, not. Doesn't want to let me do that part. Looks like the bike riders are just going to ride on the street. Oh, see, yeah, now it's made it a stoplight. We can't do it like that. Sons of bitches, you sons of bitches. Alright, back to the flow, yo. Back to the flow. Come on, let it flow. Kinda really wanted to build right there, though. How am I gonna do that? Will they still flow if just that one is there? Yes. Flow, my pretties. How about that one, too? They just need the bends to be like that. They don't care about the rest of it. Okay. Alright, let's just leave the bends. And then I can build right in the middle with some things here. What should we put? It's calling for commercial. Let's put some commercial there. Put a little bit of commercial on this side. A couple little gas station size things here. Let's give this guy a bigger one. There you go, folks. Okay, look at that. Look at that. It's flowing like a young man's prostate. Wow. Fantastic. I'm making my intersections flow better than my prostate. Really? Yeah, I know. Okay, never mind. I looked. I see another red blanket over there. I was like, what the heck? Yeah. It just dawned on me. I think I woke her up at 5 o'clock because I was pottying. Maybe. Alright, look at that traffic flow. That is so beautiful. So much better than what it was before. I can't believe we're getting this much traffic through here now, though. But these little roads are actually slowing it down big time. Let's put the highway back in. I'm sorry, we got to. We got to. I can't. It's slowing them down just too much. Alright, now they can move a little faster. Really flow. But see, it's still getting backed up. Whoa. What's happening here? We need to upgrade some laneage or something. Do I need to make this into a 4-lane right here? Why are we having such a backup? Let's bump this into a 4-lane, maybe. Oh, it won't let me. Not enough space. Okay, That's strange. Why won't it let me do these two, but it's gonna let me do right there? You know what we're gonna do? Oh, that's why, because there's that road underneath. For serious, come on now. Why does it sound like it's occupied? Alright, I need to downgrade it to a 3-lane and then try again, maybe? Okay, now, let's try to connect. Okay, great. Now let's upgrade. Upgrade to this beautiful 4-lane, please. Oh, there you go. Okay, a 4-lane. Let's dump the entrances of these as 2 lanes. 2-laner for this one. And then that one can stay a 1-lane because it's directing them towards the left. You see how it's doing that? Look at that nice, smooth flow. I love when that happens. Oh, so perfect. Alright, so this is working really nice now. Just kind of had to fix a couple of things back here. Why is that guy driving across the sky? Look at this. Whatever I did was making him want to drive through the sky right there. So upgrading to the 4-lane actually is helping quite a bit right through here. We're going to leave that. We're going to upgrade 4 lanes here for the on and off, because once that starts getting busy, it's going to be super duper busy. But we've really alleviated traffic problems here. There's no more backup along the highway. It's that nice, smooth, even flow again. Oh, sheesh. What? No. Not the cemetery. Well, it looks like everybody's getting cremated, even though they don't want to be cremated. Yikes. I think that's what that thing is. What is this thing? Oh, it's the crematorium. Or you're being re-cremated. Again. I'm sorry. Crematorium. They've been burning a lot of bodies lately, so I guess their oven got a little too hot. This is the result. I hope it doesn't burn the library down now. That's like that really nice library we got from the whatchamacallit, the unique buildings. Or no, that was the monuments, or is that unique? That was a unique building one. Alright, we need to address some major traffic flow issues down here. This is this curvy road down here that I didn't think would ever really get traffic, but look at it, it is. No, it's not too bad, I guess. It's just that one spot. For some odd reason or another, it's really busy right there. Is there no other way to get through? Wow, this is really spreading. Holy crud. Don't burn down the... There might not be another way over to this side of the city. One more entrance over here. Might need to make another big 3 to 6 lane artery coming in and out of here somehow. I mean, this is eventually going to be developed all the way over here, so they'll just start using the highway, right? And that'll be the main artery, but right now there isn't anything other than these small two lanes that are like weaving in and out from underneath the highway. We're just going to let them deal with the traffic right there, because I don't really care. It's not a bad spot. It's not a main artery. These are where I'm worried about. See how much traffic is coming off of this? This is crazy. Why so much? And most of them are just going around the fucking circle and jumping back on to go in the other direction. Like, why? Are they... It's not like they don't have a choice. Every single... I know this looks like a spaghetti hellhole here, but every single direction has a choice to go any direction they want. And I don't know if maybe this whole thing is too confusing for the game. It's just like, it works really well, though. Like, I don't have traffic jams, but... Why is that happening? I'm having just a bunch of turnaround traffic, which is weird. I wonder if I need to make the branch off to the left right here a 2-lane because it's missing some of the traffic. It shouldn't be, though, because they're in single file, right? So I shouldn't be having an issue where they're pushing each other over. Now, wait a second. Wait. This line doesn't have a way over. That's what's happening. They're coming through here. They're coming up this way. And then they're coming back through here and turning around to get back this way because there is no option for them from this line. So let's give them an option and put yet another freaking off-ramp through here somehow. I think what I'm going to try to do is connect one from this highway right here to this upper ramp somehow. Maybe. I don't know if that would be possible. Let's try. I need to start trying something. I didn't realize that's why it's happening. Oh, it went blue there for just a second. Oh, that's because it's underneath. Space already occupado. That would be perfect if it would let me do that, but there is a road directly underneath us, preventing that. Maybe from over here. Oh, this might actually work here. See if we can get it to go from right here. Over. It's got to connect over there, but I don't want it to connect double at the end because that'll create traffic. But if we can just merge it right here somehow. Let's see if I can just branch off from this part right here. Yes, and then we'll make a turn that goes right into it, and then we'll change the direction of the track, or of the road to it. There we go, just like that. Perfect. Now, change its direction. And then we can start using it. And hopefully that'll solve this problem over here where everybody's turning around. So let's wait and see what happens with the traffic now. Where is all this traffic? Oh, this is the forestry tunnel and the ore tunnel. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. I didn't realize we came this far over already. This is the big... This is where, like, all of the resources on the entire map merge right here. And they're all trying to get down to the industry area because I've got, like, I don't know how many, 9 factories down here or something. And they're all producing different products like cars and furniture and clothing and shoes and you name it. And we've managed to create this main artery through the whole city that is actually working pretty good. So let's wait and see if they start using this interchange right here that we created. So we want them to go right here. See how they're all still going right down there? They don't realize that this is here yet. I bet you a bunch of those trucks are going to come down. They're going to get off at this exit and turn around. Let's follow them. Yep, see, they all are. They're all getting off. This group with the red, green, and blue truck here, this group of 4 or so, and there's that little... Let's see how many of them go all the way around and get back on. Every single one of them. And they all came from this direction right here. So, eventually the game will learn that it can turn right here, and it'll bypass what they're doing and just go this way. Maybe. I may have to destroy this other access road for a minute so the game will force them this way before it figures out that they can go this way. Let's see. Oh wait, nope, here it goes. Okay, there's our first cars coming through. That should fix the problem. Oh my god. Before long, my city's just going to be a cyberpunk of roads stacked on top of roads, stacked on top of roads with buildings built underneath. We'll just go into pedestrian mode and look up, and all you'll see is roads. I wonder what it looks like from down there. Let's go look. Pedestrian mode. Oh, landed myself on a roof. Ah! Yes, okay. Am I a kid holding a teddy bear? I am. This is dangerous. Whoa, watch out, buddy. So this is what it's like to live down here underneath the highway. It's kind of cool. You can jump in your car and drive through your city that you build. Eventually, when we get the city really full, we'll start way back here in the corner where the ore place is. And we'll try to drive through the whole city and see if we can make it all the way to the shore over here somehow. Or something. Oh, Spruce Park burned down again? Are you kidding me? This one little part of my city on the map, I have it modeled to mid-century modern, right? And it makes everything look like Southern California, like if you were in Beverly Hills or something or wherever. And I think they've programmed this mid-century modern to like catch on fire at least 10 times like a day, because this one section of town has burnt so often. And it's kind of weird that they're doing that. I mean, I know Southern California is fire prone, but hell, man, it is always charred. Like, that'll heal, and then there'll be another fire right away. Let's go see how the fire that happened up here healed. Oh, you can't even tell anymore. This whole section was just a big blaze. All my beautiful little neighborhoods are working out really nice. Little mountainside town. It's like the Goonies town, except we don't have a big bay right here. We'll build the big giant pedestrian park today. I'm about ready to start doing that here. I just want to fix some of these traffic problems first. I need to figure out how or where we're going to put an entrance and exit to this and parking and stuff. And then border it and then fill it in with all of the parks. I've got like a zoo, an amusement park, a city park, some kind of like mountain style parks and trails with campsites and stuff, and like a whole bunch of other stuff that came with a bunch of different packs. And I've got most of the packs for this game. So I'm going to make one big giant pedestrian park where there's no cars, only people walking, bicycles, and we might do some of those bigger like pedestrian streets that have like trams or bus stops on them, so buses can come through. But other than that, those are pretty challenging in themselves because there's a lot of resource management problems that come along with the parks, especially when you make them too big. Like this one's going to be way too big, so that'll give me some problems to work on. See how our new intersection's doing over here. Look at that. It went from traffic backed up for miles to absolutely nothing. It is working so well right now. And our bypass is working even better. Let's give them an upgrade right here and make it work even better than it is now. Upgrade. Oh, no, we don't want to turn it around. No. We want to upgrade it. There we go. Give them a 2-lane to dump onto, so there's not so much of a merge problem. Maybe even a 3-lane. Let's try a 3-lane. Will it let me? Yes. Well, it's still kind of all merging in the same lane there, aren't they? Doesn't really matter. I wonder, maybe if we give them the 2-lane. Let's give them the 2-lane right there too. Give them an option for the split. And then bump this into a 4. 2 to 2 to 4. Is that going to help? Maybe. Oh yeah, more cars are consistently staying straight than trying to merge left now. Okay, let's continue that upgrade to here. And then we'll leave it a 4-lane to 5-lane split. And that seems to be working nice. Look at that. Okay, nice. No more slowdown through there. They're using all 4 lanes. The 4-lane to 5-lane split is nice. working well. My weird W intersection that I made the other day is working really nice now. There's no more traffic. The other circle that I made is working good. I've solved most of the traffic problems in the city, at least the big traffic problems anyway. These little lanes that I've created are really working well. These little highway circle bypasses. I'd call them roundabouts, but I guess they're roundabouts, yeah. Secondary roundabout. Wow, there's a lot of fire trucks. Where are they all going? Oh, right here. Yikes. The docks are on fire and there's a traffic jam. There's a lot of fire trucks here. They'll get that out pretty quick. And fire helicopters were good. Oh wow, the crane's on fire. No, never seen that on fire before. That's tragic. The fire trucks are just giving up. They're like, we can't do this anymore. This guy's like, no, I'm in it to win it. Oh, he's got some backup. Look at that. Thanks, buddy. It's like, I can't let my fellow firemen die. Now it's just the trees on fire. I guess they don't care so much about the trees. Yep, it's break time. Guess that little business is just gonna burn. Did they all run out of water or something? Oh, here comes another one. This guy's like, I can do it. And he's got some some help from the helicopters. Like, here they come. Oh, we're good. They all must have been communicating on their radio. Ooh, wow, look at this. Yikes. Maybe I should have a stoplight going here. Let's all, come on folks. There you go, obey the stoplights please. There we go, that's a little better. Okay. We'll leave the stoplights on there for now. And this is just going to be always traffic because they're coming and going from all these sites, in and out, in and out, in and out, picking and dropping off, picking up and dropping off. So no matter what I do, there's going to be this kind of traffic here, so we're not even going to worry about it too much. Ooh, but it's really backing it up on the highway. We are going to worry about it. Hold on a sec. Let's enact some stoplights here, maybe. Maybe that'll help with the flow. Sometimes stoplights actually do help with the flow of traffic. But I think in this case it's really going to hurt us. You know what, we might make it so... Yeah, let's do this. That's a one-way. I wonder if I made this road right here a one-way, if it would help solve some of this traffic issues we're having. I don't know that it actually would, because see how the cross traffic is just stopping each other? I think I would actually have to make this one here one way all the way down through here. And then they could use these cross streets here, this one road right here, to turn back into the highway. Is that their only entrance to the highway? Right here, it is the only entrance. Oof. So that would really help things, I think. Let's try it and see what happens, because they'll still have the flow over there, but this intersection is going to become a nightmare. Let's find out. Let's pull out a 6-lane one-way. We'll do the one with tree. Oh no, we want to do... Oh, we don't have a 6-lane one-way industrial road, do we? We don't. So we'll just do this one. Alright, let's see how that helps. Or hurts us. We just don't want this backed up on the highway like this. It'll take a little while for that traffic pattern to change. Really? I think one of the problems we're having too is, let's change this back to a highway right here. Maybe a 4-lane highway. Well, that's not helping. And neither is this guy stopping at the barn and like holding up traffic. Come on, bro. I swear we made traffic worse. It's backing up further now. Hello? What's happening? This guy's just on his cell phone, I guess. Those blue trucks are... No, wait, I don't have mail services yet. Never mind. That is one downside with this game. If you guys decide to add mail services to your city, be careful on the amount of mail services you add, because, like, it doubles the amount of traffic you have with all these little blue vans. Did we make a stoplight or something? What is going on here? Oh, we did make a stoplight. That's not good. I'm almost wondering if I should make this very first stretch a 4-lane, 2-way highway. It would cut out some of that valuable generic farmland they have, but... You know... I guess traffic is improving slightly. It's not backed up beyond the train tracks yet. As I speak, it's backing up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's change this first part of road to a... What do I have here? 4-lane, 2-way, asymmetrical 3-lane, 3-lane asymmetrical. Don't I have an asymmetrical 6-lane? Would be fantastic. No, I don't have something like that. Let's just use this. Change this very first stretch into that. And those two little farms are going to blink out. We'll just plant some trees there or something. Okay. Come on, traffic. Let's go. Get off your cell phones. Is that really going to make a difference for them at all? Probably not. Traffic is alleviating itself now with the minor changes. We can switch this back down to the 2-lane. Smaller 2-lane if you need us, but this is fine. This is moving just fine. Alright, we solved the problems, I think, here. Or at least help alleviate them somewhat. Sure, I've created some more traffic problems elsewhere, though. But sometimes it doesn't. It just changes the traffic patterns. I've got a very healthy road system on this map. Big arteries that go everywhere, a lot of train arteries for cargo. Though I don't have any mass transit yet other than a couple of bus lines and one little monorail track that runs off of the docks here through the Grove Hills community. That's the only mass transit that I have. Which I should probably have more mass transit and subways and stuff. We'll eventually start adding that, but I'm not ready to start adding that stuff yet. When I'm ready to add like a really large financial district, which is coming up somewhere back here probably, we'll start putting in big subway networks and an above ground train line that it'll give me a lot of work to do, cutting all that stuff through the city and trying to figure out how to separate all the lines. The nice thing about this, whoa, holy crap, a huge forest fire over here. The nice thing about this particular map is that it has 4 or 5 incoming and outgoing train lines and like 6 or more highway lines coming and going. I think it's really nice. So you've got a ton of, and you have ship options, and so your export business on this map can be unbelievably large, and you'll make a lot of money. Like my money fluctuates, if you notice. It goes from like close to 100,000 a cycle down to like 1,000 or even minus money a cycle. It's because of the shipping industry. Like 2 or 3 ships will come in at once and they'll unload all their cargo, and boom, it skyrockets my income. And I don't know why it's fluctuating so poorly right now, because I barely have any entertainment structure here. Like I have some, but I have not been planting tons of parks. I've only put 2 special buildings down now. And so, maybe 3 special buildings, because we've got this part that came with the Korea thing. But, yeah, my income's fluctuating like crazy for some reason. I have no idea why it's doing that. I've never had a city do that before. They're either really good money makers and I make millions and millions and millions, or they tank themselves and I end up taking out loan after loan, you know? I think one of my biggest problems is I'm having a huge, here, let's look, see what my economy is like. a huge problem with a budget for my industry infrastructure is costing me $66 million. So I'm pretty sure what's happening is my commercial and residential infrastructure has not caught up with the industry infrastructure's costs of operation. That some of my other budgets are really high. My roads budgets is almost 30 million. Education budget's 25. Health is 30 almost. So pretty much almost 100 million between just the three of those, and then we're close to 200 million in just a third of my public services and industry. That's a lot, but I'm still making money somehow. Even though I'm like to minus 20,000 this cycle and minus 20,000 this cycle, but look, it went from 20,000 to minus 2,000. Now it's going to jump into the green. I'm 2,000 into the green, and it'll jump way up into the green, and we'll earn a bunch of money, then it jumps back down, fluctuates like crazy. I'm pretty sure it's the tourism and the ships coming and going, bringing cargo. Got a lot of tourism with the ships happening. It's crazy. I didn't realize there was going to be so much. And then these ships, when they come in and land and unload their cargo, you get a big boost of income. So we need more of those guys. I should build 2 or 3 of these cargo things. See how the traffic is just coming like crazy. This one's got a train line attached to it, which is really nice. I should build a secondary one of these. All of my train line setups are working fantastic. I have 0 train traffic. I have a map that I'm currently working on, and one of my biggest problems is train traffic. It backs up through the entire map to like where the trains are so gridlocked, they just disappear because they're not moving. And I don't know how to fix it because I've got like the cargo and that's still burning. I've got the cargo lines and the pedestrian lines completely separated, until they leave the map. And the problem I'm having with that map is the trains won't empty out of the map faster than they're spawning inside my map. So they're dumping them in from outside lines in, and I'm spawning them faster than they can leave. And so they just get clogged outside the map and don't move. It's weird. This map is not doing it at all. Let's go check the other train lines at the edge of the map and double check and make sure. Here's one that's nice and clear. This line goes out, but if you look at it, it comes right back in over this like little valley, gulch, whatever. Let's see, this one goes out in 2 places, I think, right here. It's nice and clear, and it splits there and comes this way. And it's nice and clear. This highway has way more cars coming and going from it now. It never had any before, but look at it now. We haven't even started building over here yet. I'll make a coastal highway that comes... Where are we here? We'll make a coastal highway that comes from here and comes over the mountains. Comes along the coast. We'll put some of those nice resorts through here. I'm planning on all this being just a huge city right here. Like, I'm going to make giant skyscrapers in right through here. Anything on this side of the highway is going to be the big pedestrian park. This whole area right here will be pedestrian park with the castle right in the middle. So that'll be a big money generator for me, because we'll have 4 separate parks in here. The city park, the amusement park, the zoo, and the camping park. We'll make the camping park kind of go up into the hills up here too, to make it more camping authentic. Because the zoo and the amusement park are going to take up most of the space down here. And I'll use the city park stuff, and we'll intertwine it with the zoo and the amusement park. And then the camping section, we'll make like a little gate right here that sends people up into the mountains or something. I'll probably make a secondary entrance for the camping site with a secondary side entrance for it. You know, we'll make several of those camping sites. This map's perfect for it. There's so many big, tall, mountainous areas that we can take advantage of. And I've got all those mountain resort things that we can add too, so it'll be fun. Alright, let's continue building. And I forget where I left off. I was doing traffic. What the hell is going on here right now, people? Please don't make me separate this. This is the downside to CS1, is I can't dedicate turn lanes. These people just drive like it's India. You know, just nobody pays attention to intersections. If they see an opening, they just take it. It's just crazy. That shouldn't be happening. I tell you what we're going to do to try to correct some of the problem here is, let's make this into a 2-lane. Sacrifice that building right there. Maybe that right lane will just turn right. No, come on, stay right. Look at that, it made the right lane an optional turn left. How about that? Maybe that'll help. There we go, there we go, come on, flow. It's ridiculous that I had to do that. That seems to be working way better. Really want to change this back to highway down here, but we would lose all the buildings in the center, and it kind of looks cool. And the traffic really isn't that bad right here. This little spot is kind of annoying me, but there's not much we can really do about that. Let's see what happens if I change this to a 2-lane right here. Maybe it'll do something. Or maybe it'll make it worse. See, the problem is I made these too close to each other, so I could make a bypass lane that just bypasses this and connects right there, and probably solves the problem, actually. Dump everybody right here. And I don't think it matters what we do here. We're going to have traffic problems. They're stopping here even though there's not a stoplight right now. And it looks like it's because they're waiting for these bikes. This is why there's a little bit of a traffic problem there. It's the bike bridge. They're all rerouting themselves to get across this bridge on their bicycles to use it for wherever they're going. Maybe I need to add another bike bridge a little further down by the docks, possible. I have one here. Well, this isn't really a bike bridge, so this is a footbridge that it looks like. Let's upgrade this to a bike bridge, huh? Bike. see if we can change the bike traffic patterns a little bit. I bet you that'll help. Because that's a lot of bikes, and it's causing traffic problems right here, because the cars are having to stop so they don't run people over. And they kind of are anyway. In fact, that's like, they're just like smashing into the side of the cars. There's a lot of insurance. But every town that you guys live in probably has one of those commercials on TV where there's like that ambulance chaser, lawyer guy that will fight for your rights, for your injuries. Call me. Well, his name's all over the benches across town in this area, because, you know. Bam, 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 bam. There's like 6 of them right. Oh, there's a whole group of them who just got run over. Oh, God, here they come. It's Lance Armstrong and his army of bikes. That was a huge wave of bikes. What the heck? I mean, this is a lot of bikes. What am I going to do about this? I've never really had such a bike problem. This is a lot. They're coming in waves like ants to sugar. It's really crazy. Must be some stoplights holding them back somewhere. Yeah, see him coming in waves around the corner. Let's go investigate. Why? Is it here? No. Here comes another wave of them. Now, where are these waves of bikes even coming from? Are they just like spawning right here? Here they come now. They're coming from this direction. Kind of looks like they're merging from here and here, and some of the same guys coming across the bridge this way. They're just going in a big circle, possibly. No? No, they are coming from here. They're all coming from like Hemlock Hills and all these little neighborhoods, probably. I guess we could follow one to see where he goes. Let's do that. Let's find a guy on a bike. Let me get my magnifying glass out so we can grab one here. This guy, where are you going? Bicycle owner is Heather Campbell. Hi, Heather. She's a tourist. Let's see where Heather's going. Doesn't say. Sometimes it'll tell you where they're going and like what they do for a living. This person's just a tourist. Goes. She's not, there's nowhere like touristy here, so I'm not sure why she's over here. I guess maybe it's an interesting bike ride for my city. How do you like that intersection I created? Isn't it beautiful? It works so good. I had a name for it, but we're not going to call it that name anymore because it's not appropriate for stream. Alright, Heather, where are you going here, girl? Okay, she's in the shopping district. There's some shopping here. She hasn't stopped anywhere, though. Guess she should stop for a bike ride. Oh, she's coming across the bridge. Okay, she's part of the traffic we were wondering about. Yep, there she goes. Part of the wave of bikes. My God, there's a lot of them. I feel like we're a horde of zombies on bicycles. Here, we'll zoom out to space. I'm kind of curious to see where she goes. She's gone really far so far. We took her all the way from that neighborhood way back up in the mountains. Hey Heather, which way are you gonna go? Oh, going underneath the monorail. Eventually she'll stop somewhere and disappear, but for some reason it's not telling us a destination, which usually when you pick a citizen to follow them, it tells you their destination, like they have a residence that they go to, or a store, or they're on deliveries. You can follow them around on deliveries, and it tells you percentage of deliveries they have left until there's none left, and then they go back to their home base. Ooh, she almost hit the side of the van. Watch out, Heather. God, where is she? Really far. Look at all of the bikes everywhere. This is crazy. I know I've created a somewhat society that likes bicycles, but holy Holland. God, girl, where are you going? She's in a bike race. That's what this is. The Lance Armstrong School of How to Bike Around the City. Uh-oh, well, they're all stopped right here. Red lights. There's so many of them. Alright, we're in the city now. Whoops, sorry, I flipped the camera around. Okay, there she goes across the street. Oh, she just disappeared. Oh, she went to this place. What is this? This is the Korean food alley. Good girl. She went to the right place, man. That's the place I want to go eat. Heck yes. Man, she went from... She went to Korean food alley, and she came from way over here. We picked her up right here on this street, right here by this pond. She went way to Koreatown on her bike. That's a pretty far bike ride, man. Crazy. I didn't realize the game was mapping some of the distances out that far. There's like hundreds or thousands of citizens running around that you can select. And each one's going to a different place, right? Okay, let's put this car going to. Driving to place with trees. The plaza with trees. Okay, it's going to go plaza with trees. So I'm kind of far from the screen. It's hard to see the text. Where the plaza with trees is, I have no idea. I know I've built them. Maybe a couple of them, but I have no idea where it is from here. He is not going the right way. This is Stephen Wright. He's a nature tourist. Oh, okay. Interesting. He's going to somewhere called a plaza with trees. He likes these old neighborhoods with all the trees, I guess. Let's see where the plaza... Here, let's speed him up a little bit. Oh, he's speeding. Oops, getting on the highway. On my special highway on and off ramps there. Isn't that beautiful? It's like hugging. Oh, he's cruising now. Oh, getting off the next exit. Oh, zooming through the intersection here. Oh, is that where he's going right there, this little plaza? That's where he's going. This is the plaza with trees right here. Okay. Is that Steven right there? That might be him. Yep, that's him. Nature tourist visiting plaza with trees. Medium wealth adult. Alright, so he's middle America. Just really likes that plaza in the middle of Hamilton Park. Hamilton Park's pretty nice. It has this thing. This is where all the rich people live. It's like their own little society. They don't even have to leave. They just like grow all their own food right on their balconies. They've got the giant creators library. You know, it's like the Minecraft. It's like the Minecraft library, the world library. You get all your knowledge here, unrestricted. All right, let's go build some others. Oh wait, let's go check and see how our traffic fix was doing here. And it looks like it's actually working very well. No more traffic backup. And that'll give us a chance to add a few extra trees right here. Help absorb any pollution. Good enough. I just had a really big circle on, so we probably put some trees somewhere else too, but I always like to have the extra trees around the industrial sites. Helps absorb any extra pollution, even though there's not a ton of pollution down here now, because it's mostly farming and factories. I mean, there is just traffic pollution, I guess. Ooh, why am I having such trash problems down here? Come on, trash man, where are you at? Oh, there he is right there. Okay. Must be trash day. Well, he just went by and didn't collect it all. Let's look at my info. Maybe I'm having some trash problems. Oh, gosh, yes. I need to build some garbage processing. Really bad. God, I have like none through here at all. That's a problem. I don't want to put these big ones. We're going to keep them down here and try to anyway. Yeah, that's perfect. See if that brings us up. Oh, it goes online, brought us up to the yellow. Get us into the green, please. There you go. Put another one in here somewhere. We probably should have one on the other side of town somewhere. Let's, Wonder if I can hide one inside the highway here somewhere. Because I don't like these things just sticking up through a residential neighborhood. They're so big and clunky looking, you know. But I also don't want to... So these are, for reference, the eco-friendly incinerator plant. So you can dump like tons of garbage into these things and they don't create any pollution, and they generate lots of power for your city at the same time. But the other ones aren't as good. They all generate pollution otherwise and problems. And so let's see, where can we put one of these over on this side of town that isn't really gonna This is where the fire was. You can tell it's still kind of regaining its greenness. We might put it over here on the other side of these tracks somewhere, because I am going to build a road that runs the length of these tracks so we can take advantage of this land that's not being used through here. And this power source is going to move somewhere else. Maybe down here. I just need to move it. So, yeah, let's do it right here. We'll connect a road. Let's see, which one do we want this one? It's a 2-lane with bike road, bike lanes and trees. I love it because it has the bike lanes. Right. Oh, wait. Well, that's not good. Back this up and try to bridge over that. Yes. No. Okay, the game does not want me to do that. I wonder if I have a road already over there, if it would connect to it. Let's try. Alright, let's see if it'll, nope. Just like, we can't let you do this, dude. Anyway. That should raise it up a little bit. We'll put one more right here. I'm eventually going to replace those with something else, or I don't know what we're going to do. I think there's a giant facility that I can... What is this song? I don't... Morgan Wallen. Oh my god, I don't want to listen to him. Ugh. I'd rather swallow razor blades and a teaspoonful of lemon juice. Maybe we'll just make a little trash park right here with all of the trash things. Let's see if these are all even performing right now. 15 out of 30 trucks. 5 out of 30 trucks. 13 out of 30. They're not really performing. 24 out of 30. It's making 12 megawatts of power. It's as much as some of the dams make. 4 out of 30. 7 out of 30. This one's really going. I must wonder if we should turn Spruce Park into the garbage zone. Wow, what's happening here? Issues with getting goods. What are these things? Eco-friendly company. Well, let's give them something. It is... a little bit of commercial zone down here for them to maybe get some food out or something. That's not commercial zone. Did I not change that? Yes, I did. Alright. These guys, these are factories. They'll eventually get what they need. Which takes a while sometimes. Alright, trash problem solved for now. Building is that? My way. What row? What's happening here? Well, look at that. We don't even need this power line anymore. Let's delete this. Wasn't even working anyway. Probably because we changed the road next to it and something happened. Or for some reason, we're getting a power jump right across the river right here. So that's perfect. So hopefully these buildings don't burn down right here. This whole side of the city is just screwed because there's no power over here at all. See if I can upgrade this to a 3-lane. I think I tried this before, but it wouldn't let me. Yeah, see, it won't let me do it right there. I don't know why. Oh, it's this building right here. What is this, the firehouse? Let's move the firehouse across the street. Sorry, firehouse. There we go. Now I bet you it'll let me. Sure will. Won't let me with that building there, though. Just strangled because of the building. If I want to have a 3-lane road right here, I need to delete this building and just let something natural grow there. This is the only like special building that I've placed that hasn't grown in the city, like the tall skyscraper style. Look, I have the whole skyscraper collection. It's the only one I've used out of all of them. This one right here. And this is a really small one. Some of the ones in that collection are like way high. Like they, well, not that high, but they stand like this. Some of them stand really tall. As tall as where I'm at right now. My city isn't ready to grow that tall yet. We don't have any public transport other than one little tiny, I think I've already said this to you guys, one little tiny monorail track that just does a circle around the Grove Hills neighborhood right here. And then from this area right here, because this is also a bus station, I've got like 2 or 3 bus lines that run out from here and go around, and that's it. There's nothing else. In order to get your buildings to grow to their maximum, you need several forms of public transport, you need good highway systems, good secondary roads, everything needs to be close to them. They need the people to work at them, and so a lot of these buildings you're seeing aren't to their maximum yet. Some of the blocks will get bigger, but we just haven't gotten there yet. I think some of them are at their maximum, but there's a lot that isn't because of you can get some really big buildings. I don't know. I've gotten more into designing these beautiful little residential neighborhoods. Some of them have these little apartment complexes, which I don't really like. I'm going to have to pleat those and add a different style. Man, they had a fire here too, huh? Forest fire. I don't have any of the fire lookout things in the forests. I need to do that. Alright. That's working really well. Alright, we're good on traffic problems. What's next? Where should we keep building? Any suggestions? Well, there's a bunch of you guys watching. I can see the numbers jumping. So, oh, they don't have water over here. Sure. There we go. Uh-oh. Let's, once it's full, empty it out a little bit, and then freeze it so they can't use it anymore. So what's the car factory waiting for? Plastic. I need to build another oil site somewhere so I can make more plastic. Oof. See, the only downside with this map is all of the oil is in the water or right here on land. And I don't want to put a big oil site over here. This is going to be like city and resorts and stuff over here. So I guess I do have a little bit along the edge here I could take advantage of. I'll have to move. What is this? No, shoot. So I already took advantage of most of the oil spot through here. I've got a little bit of space right there. I've got this right here I can use. And I don't want to go any further because these neighborhoods are really nice over here. I could probably put a second oil rig. We have these drilling rigs that you can put out in the ocean. And this one's on one. I can probably put a second one out here somewhere to help draw more in. And then we would have to make another plastics plant in order to be able to produce enough, I think. But we would have to build the plastics plant and 2 other things, I think, to make the plastics plant work. So I would need the space for all of that, which I don't think I could fit it all right here. Maybe some of it, not without destroying this old factory. This factory came with the map. I want to keep this factory and the broken down ships, because I've got our ship building right next to it right here. You know, and it's building the ships, and you can see them being built, and all the wreck ships next to it. It's kind of cool. know they hit the bridge. It's okay. These guys are still complaining about noise. Move out, what can I tell you? Somebody would be happy to live there. The only downside is right now is I can't afford to build all these walking parks because it's going to cost a buttload of money in park. Like, all of this stuff here, I'll show you. So I have city park, amusement park, zoo, nature reserve, and then I also have the pedestrian zoning stuff, all the areas that go with it, pedestrian area plazas and parks, and all sorts of decorations that go with it. There's also buildings and landmarks that go with it, like little apartment buildings and stuff, and shopping malls, and every one of those is like building a special building, which adds to your budget. And my budget can't handle that right now because I need to actually build more city. I need to build enough residential and commercial to outweigh this juggernaut of money that's being sucked out of my budget, which is the industrial. My industrial is taking right now 55 million a cycle, which is a lot, man. Like, and my city's not big enough to deal with that, so I need to make it bigger. So we needed to develop this over here pretty much right now, I think is what I'm going to do. I think once I make this all developed, start a highway over here, make a couple little resort areas, that will give me enough of an income to build the giant pedestrian park right here. Because without that income, I can't afford the pedestrian park. We can build it, but what's going to happen is I'll go into the red for so long, it'll take all of my money I've saved up, and I won't be able to build anymore. It'll just kill the city. I'll be done. We'll be at our max, so. I'm sorry, Butler Square. We're going to make you low rise. High rise. Oh, there is a high rise ban here, but why are these? Oh, you know why? Let's change it to. So you can up your zoning tools once you zone an area, and then you can come to this little menu and you can turn on specialty stuff. Just turn this one off. And I think that'll make it so all these little high-rise buildings will disappear. It should. Yep, there they go. They'll rebuild. So we want a little swath of like forest land right here separating this side of the city from this. So let's make that a thing right now. Make it pretty wide. Alright. Just do all the trees. No trees, not bushes. No bamboo either. I don't like bamboo in real life, and I don't want it in my game. Here, redwoods. What is this? What is this? Oops, that's bamboo. We don't want bamboo. Yes, we want redwoods. Alright, good enough. And that'll get cut back a little bit when we build the park. But I just, you know, wait a second. I don't need that thick through here. It's a little thick. There. That'll fill all that in eventually. It's going to take a while though, especially with the residential. But this stuff will fill in pretty quick in the center, this commercial zone stuff. Let's plan some roadways down here and things. Maybe put a residential or a pedestrian train line in that can be used for pedestrians. I need to establish one down here somewhere. Probably right up against the mountainside here, so we can get a line out easily to connect to this line right here, which runs underground underneath this city and reconnects at this bridge right here. So we can probably drop that line underground to save us some build space. Make an above ground. I think I have an above and a below ground pedestrian station that we can use, just train station, not subway. We'll put that down here. We'll put the Grand Central Station building down here, whatever it's called. I think I have the Grand Central Station building. We'll stick that down here right over top of it, even though the building is just not actually functional. It's just a visual thing. We'll make it functional. All right. We are going to grid this down here a little bit more than we do the rest of the city. A lot of the city is gridded to a point, but I've put a lot of curves and bends and stuff into things to make it look interesting and fun. But we're going to grid this one down here pretty good with big, giant roads. 6-lane, one-way is going in and out, and make some really tall skyscrapers down here. We'll run a coastline highway that runs all the way to the edge of the map and connects over here. And along the coastline, we'll make little stops where we can put our beachside resorts and maybe some roadways that break us off to take us up here, and we'll make some mountain resorts. I've got the gondola. We need to use the gondolas and stuff. And building a mountainside resort's a good excuse to, like, connect a gondola down into the city from the resort, you know, or they're a lot of fun. We can actually use the gondolas to, like, go across the rivers and through the city if we want to. We'll eventually start putting that stuff in and having different layers of transport over top of each other. So you have people on the roads, and you have subways underneath and train lines coming above, then the gondola going above that, or, you know, maybe I'll try to integrate the gondola going through all of this craziness over here. Have the gondola zip between these buildings and underneath the passageways, or the on and off ramps. Yes, I like my setup here. Is really nice. I almost need this to dump onto a 6-lane, but I don't have a 6-lane. I do, but it's not a highway, and it would slow traffic down too much. Might try it at some point, because it is a raised 6-lane, so it wouldn't be pedestrians, it would just be cars. Let it restrict back down to a 4-5 split. See that? I don't like that. That shouldn't be happening. That's why I thought if I put a 6 lane in, it'll give them that one extra lane. To keep that from happening. But it's not happening very often, so we'll worry about it once I see a backup. Very proud of this little intersection. It's working really good until we start building this way. This whole highway is going to be ripped apart and rebuilt through here because this is unacceptable. Can't build next to this. It restricts down to 1 lane. It's very slow. Alright, let's go. Start building in this direction. Eventually we'll start switching a bunch of these roads out for the roads with the tram lines and stuff on them. Go straight. Bring it right up to there along with the highway. That'll be our baseline for making a straight road through here in and out, and then we'll go directly from here all the way down and back with the 6-way one lane, or 6-lane one way, excuse me. Blah, 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 blah. This one right here. That will allow for maximum. Which way do we kind of want it centered right here somehow. Trigger right there. Ish. Does that give me both? Oh yeah, it gives me way too much actually. And it's not straight. You know what we'll do? We'll just do it from this end and use this as our straight. If it's not straight when it gets down there, we'll make it straight. Right. Use this little tree line right here as our first. Yeah, that's what we can do. I think that should give us enough room for some of the bigger buildings we have. Okay, where is Central Park at? I know I have a Central Park. Maybe here? No. Where is Central Park at? Oh wait, it's probably in here somewhere. What was this? So, oof. So it's going to need to be pretty wide. Okay, hold on. Alright. We want Central Park to be about right. About right here with this, I guess, probably. Alright. So let's go back. Let me change this song. I'm sorry. Just no thank you to the fucking Jesus song. God almighty. He's rolling in his grave. Alright. Now we can put Central Park, like, down here. Okay, that's reserving us. That's reserving for room. Okay. So that's good. We can integrate Central Park in this area. And then we can have a whole 4 off of this line here. So let's change it. So they've got all 4. Where's the edge of that map? Right there, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know how to sing because my lyrics are horrible like this guy's. Alright. There we go. Now he's got something to sing. And we have to change this going that way. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. And we don't want this to be a one-way. I want this to be just a 6-lane 2-way with trees and bicycle lanes. And let's also give them the extra bit there so we can add the pathways and stuff going out. We can add the extra roadway for that. Let's put another one right here. So buildings going all the way around. Right, nice tall buildings. This is good. This will give us lots of time. Maybe we should have put it down a little bit more, huh? Maybe down to like right about here. So right about here, but we'll delete that, and well, I need to center that just right. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. There we go. That's way better. That's not all the way, is it? There we go. Perfect. See, then that gives us plenty of... Okay, we are going to make this one way here, though. Right here. So I want this part to be one way. And we'll have some smaller secondary streets splitting this. So we have some forefront buildings before you hit the buildings that are going to be like unbelievably tall and huge through here. This will give us a nice in and out with the one way. We'll make more cross-section streets through here so there's more of a dump on, and then we'll create an on and off ramp right here for this highway system. So we have an easy in and out for this part of the city, which will be a very busy on and off ramp, so we're really going to have to design that. So we'll use this middle space right here somehow, and I mean, I can use just about any one I want. I've got the space I need right here to plop something down that would really work. We can have a center lane that splits off into a couple different directions that will take people into the arteries that go up in north and south here, or east and west, whatever. I'm not sure which way is which on this map. So that will... Oh, we're paused. I didn't realize we were paused. So that'll really keep traffic flowing nice and smooth. We're going to limit traffic in this direction from this part of the highway because they already have their own on and off ramps over there. We don't want them having an exit on this side, especially if this is going to be a pedestrian park right here. I might put a mountainside on and off ramp over here somewhere that gives people access. Possibly, because we're going to do a camping area that comes up into the mountains up here, so I might make a secondary entrance from this highway for that right here, because it will be popular. They generate a lot of traffic. I love ginger ale. Let's take a look at our roadways here. What's going to be able to handle the kind of flow? I don't think this thing will. I don't know. I feel like this might be not enough. But it is the perfect size. We could mess with it and upgrade it a little bit if we needed to, I think. No, not that one. Is there a stop? Asymmetrical trumpet. Oh, I see what's happening. It's like the one we put over here. No, it's not. It's like the one I was looking at. Hold on, let me look at this real quick and see if it's got everything we need. I know I can upgrade that center one and that. We can change the direction of those if we need to. Okay, so coming from this direction, they can get off and go this way, or they can stay straight. There is no option for them to get off and go left, which is good. Right or left this way, which is good, or right, loop around this way, or straight. This is so inefficient. They could have done this a different way, I think, but I won't be able to upgrade a lot of this because it's too close together. So this might work, or it might cause more problems. I guess we could change that a little bit. And just make a swooping one come around that way instead. See, it's got this big loop right here that's unnecessary. We could literally just branch it off from right here and bow it out, raise it up, and bring it across right here and make a straight shot right to this part of the highway instead of this big curvy mess, which would then enable me to make more of a uniform curve and line right here. I could make it look nicer. And we could change its direction easier. And it would allow me to upgrade things to 2 or 3 lanes should I want to do that. So let's put this in and then we'll rearrange it as we need to rearrange it. Let me delete this one over here. My money is dwindling, so I better do something quick. I'm down to 8 million. I might have to bump my taxes up and kill them on taxes for a while to make sure I stay up towards 10 million. My money's going up, but it's not going up like I want it to. No, where did it go? Is it this one? Yeah. Ooh, it's this one, right? Yeah. So that's strange. It's really going to bring him into the city at an odd angle. I really want it to be right about there if we're going to do it. Really needs to dump off into something straight. Really wanted something that dumped off right there, but God no. say it, but my best option's gonna be this thing. Because I can at least upgrade the on and off ramps and stuff. And I can match it to dump onto my south line. Damn it. Oh. Shit. Let's make just temporarily for me to connect to, because that'll do what I needed to do here. So let's maybe that'll work. It's gonna be like right there. Nope. Too far. It's not too far, but it's on line with what I'm doing right here. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Can't really tell. Look at that. Perfectly straight. That was worth it. Okay. Perfect. Amp it down nice. Right there. It perfectly fits to this. We could bump another one off that connects to here and zooms over. So that's what we'll do here. So let's get this one to the ground. Boom. Then we're going to connect the 6-way one lane to there. That's perfect. Oh, that worked out really well. That'll really make sure the flow of traffic is super smooth through here, on and off of this thing. And then we're going to go ahead with this one and go like this. Oh, let's go to the curved road. Right, I'll curve it to right there. Give it a nice straight shot to there. We want to keep this off the ground until we get over to about here. And we're going to go ahead and bring it down and connect it. Right. But we're going to make it so it goes the other way. That way we keep roadways going underneath it and stuff like that. I don't really like how that bounced. It's kind of ugly right there, isn't it? So let's give this a better bend here. Let's see about that there, okay. There we go. Much nicer, I guess. Maybe not. We don't want that. I'll go ahead and leave it like this. I don't like this. We'll do from right. That's a nice curve here. We'll do from right here. That's better. Okay. Good. Perfect. That's nice and smooth. No weird bumps. It's got a nice curve to it. Alright, so our on and off ramp is taken care of. Let's hook this back up to the highway over here. So we're going to need a sharp right. Still too far. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's good. We may just continue this as a two-lane the whole way, right? Should I? I'd have to rearrange all this through here, but whatever, it's not a big deal. It's not like I got a lot built here, just some residential spaces that are very spread apart. This is what's his name's neighborhood with his little pitch. Rugby pitch or whatever this is called. Yeah, rugby pitch, right? Rugby pitch. So the question is do I make this as a whole ass two-lane all the way from there? Because it's going to be really, really, really busy. And we need to upgrade these on and off ramps to 2 lanes as well. So let's do that as well while we're here. Alright. Hopefully it'll let me do them all and I don't have to delete something. I think no, it's gonna let me get there. That's good. Okay. We're good. We're all upgraded. What do I do? What do I do? It's gonna be so busy. See, this way isn't really busy right now, which is, I'm a little worried, but I'm not. Right? And I don't think that way is going to become super duper busy until we build a ton of stuff over here. Because once we build over here, then they're going to want to trade and do business with everybody over here. And so we'll get a ton of traffic. And at that point, if that starts happening, then I'll just build a tunnel right through this mountain. And we'll connect it like right there. Like literally, I'll just make 2 branch offs right through a tunnel. And that'll solve any problems right here. So I think I'm probably good. But I don't know. If it was real life, I'd probably make it into the 2-lane because it would cost us billions more, but it would solve a lot of problems in the long run. And having to come through and rip people's homes and businesses apart and, you know. I really love these neighborhoods through here. I did a good job with these. They look good. What is that place? Schmancy. Oh yeah, we got plenty of space. should we want to put a nice ball stadium in right here, which we probably will. What is this? The Peanut Stadium. Looks like the stadium in Pittsburgh. Looks like exactly what this is, actually. Looks just like it. Wow. Maze balls. They even put little pathways around it to make a riverside park right here. That would be nice. Right, might be a stadium we're going to use here. We can change the seat colors and stuff, but just getting an idea of what we're going to put down here. I know I want a stadium down here, right? We've got Central Park down here, so we'll have more park stuff, but like, should we put the Ferris wheel down here somewhere? Put the Ferris wheel in here somewhere. I don't know where it is, but we got a giant Ferris wheel we could use. Got one that goes to Paris or whatever. The Paris Fair, I can't remember what it's called. I need to go get a snack or something. This will work really good, I think. I am a little bit worried about this, but whatever. I think most of our traffic's going to be coming from over here anyway, right? I wonder if I can upgrade these to 3 lanes. I don't think we would need to, but maybe. We should definitely upgrade that to a 4-lane, though. Can I have... Yeah. So from right there, should be upgraded to a 4-lane to there. That'll make sure traffic flows a lot better through there. Let's make this a 4-lane as well. Up into here. So we have 4 dumping into 2 and 2. I don't think it's going to let me upgrade to a 3-lane. Oh, maybe it will, actually. Yeah, down here it won't. Doesn't like me doing... Oh, yeah, see, we're too close to the pylon. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, we could make it so it would fit, I think. But we don't really need to. I think the only one I would really have to upgrade would be this one here. Let's wait before I do anything like that yet. Now, First things first, make sure I've got water over here. Oh, I do. Okay, I already did that. Most of it anyway. Let's finish it. Okay. We'll make a coastal highway that direction at some point. Take what's his name's advice. That sounds like a cool idea. Probably do another coastal highway over here somewhere. It's the only coastal spots we really have to do coastal highways. We'll make a byway or just a small coastal road, you know what I mean. And we'll make another California neighborhood over here, something that can burn down all the time like this one does. Where's it at? Frickin' Spruce Park. It's burned down like a dozen times just in the last day. Let's go around, make sure I don't have any fires burning anywhere. Amazing. I should turn disasters on and have some fun with that while we build. Or should I leave them off? I don't want to kill my economy right now. My economy is taking a nosedive at the moment. Come on, let me get it in there, please. Look. Listen, Linda, listen. Linda, listen. I know it's an old meme, but still. I'm keeping that shit alive. Alright. There we go. Who says we can't get it under? Alright, whatever. Let's start getting some buildings and cross streets and stuff in here. You know what? Song makes me want to puke in the mouth a little bit. Puke in my mouth just a little bit, and then swallow it. And puke again and again and again. Sorry, Selena. That isn't rockin' music. Want some rockin' music, Selena. No, baby, yeah. This actually makes me want to throw up even more. One hit wonder motherfuckers. One hit, one wonder motherfuckers. Fuck's sakes. Whatever, I'll do what I want. Whatever, I'll do what I want. No, we don't want to cross street there. Here's okay though. And here. And probably here's. Let's stick a resort here. Or 5. Let's see what we got here. Seaside resorts. Seaside resorts. Are you a gambling degenerate? Come to our website and bet all of your money, and then call our 1-800 number so you can talk to our own people about the gambling problem that you have, or you just blew your entire wad at our website gambling. I'm such an asshole. Arsehole. Arsehole. Arsholio. Arsholio that needs pee-pee for his bunghole. Alright, here we go. Back to this road. Jesus, girl. Build a home just to watch it burn? The fuck? Good for you. She's really depressed and drinks a lot. Doesn't give a goddamn. So goddamn. Yeah, why not? Let's bring it straight over. Might as well, right? Alright, so we've got a pretty good start to a mapped out area. I'm going to leave this kind of open down here because we've got lots of huge buildings we can add. I want a financial district down here. And some of those buildings are going to take a chunk, so we'll build this down here to the buildings as we place them. And then we'll go to these little roads and finish these, and we'll start placing buildings through here. Support buildings, police, fire, all that stuff, you know. Parks. And we'll continue this all the way back. Delete this one. Better. Can I squeeze a road under there? Probably can, so let's do it. Maybe. Won't let me? Just zip right on under there? Sure will. Grid some of this off for just some smaller blocks of buildings. really get our space filled in around this highway. We're not going to have any connectors from this until we get to here. Then we'll leave all the lights all the way down through here all just off so we can have a nice smooth flow of traffic. Right. Delete that for now. And that gives us a good start. I'm going to leave this open down here because I think we're going to make this a bit of an ocean seaside resort destination. People can come out here and swim and get chopped up by boat propeller blades. And then from down here somewhere we'll continue this with a seaside highway system that will connect us to the backside of the map and all this stuff over here that we have to build out yet. It's looking good. I don't really have traffic issues anywhere, nothing notable right now that I know of. I think we've fixed all of those problems. This was the big one, and it is working really good now. The W's good. This thing's working really good now. No backups. This used to be really bad. Then I built this thing and it worked really well, so we've implemented this in a couple other spots in different various formats. Alright, so let's move in here and start putting stuff down. So what is it asking for? Commercial. Hopefully we have enough power for all this. Let's check and see what we're doing with power, water, and all that. Because this is going to drain it. So we do need more power. We need more water and sewage. Okay. Power, water, sewage. So let's go up here. I'm already hooked up. And we'll come over to, where are we at? Over here. Add another water pump or two. Yeah. That's up to you. Whatever you. Okay, that's fine. Whatever you want. Alright, two of those are already hooked up, so we're good. Let's check our water and our sewage. We're through the roof on those now. Sewage is dipped down just slightly, but it's the sewage treatment plants are horrible. I don't want to soil up my water sources, so let's put another power plant in though. We need to do that. We're going to move this power plant down here too, by the way. So let's do that. We're going to make a secondary road from here. Oops. Pause so we don't have any interruptions. Move this here. Then we're going to go ahead. Okay, we can unpause and add a secondary source of some sorts. We have an ocean thermal. Maybe I should just use another one of those. Solar would probably be. Just do another solar updraft tower for now. I'm probably going to delete these two and just eventually create like 3 or 4 of these ocean thermal hydroelectric wave generator power thingies, but what are they called? Ocean thermal energy conversion plant. So it converts the waves into power, and they produce a bunch of power, but they're very, very expensive, and I don't want to suck up all my money building those right now. This was like a third of the price. There we go. We are on and running. That should do us for power and water for now, so let's go. First things first, we're going to give it a little bit of commercial right off the bat. Quell that need. Might as well just boom right there. Right. And I'll just surround that with residential. Lots of it too. Those people are going to be miserable in the middle of the highway with so much noise. And maybe I should coin some districts down here too to make the buildings different here and there. We need to put some fire in, but we need to put some bigger firehouses and stuff in this time. So let's go with police headquarters. Where's that at? Police headquarters. We'll put that like... We'll put police headquarters right over here. Is that going to give us police all the way to the bottom there? Pretty much. I mean, yeah, it will. We'll put it on this one over here. Yeah, we'll give them police. Yeah, we'll put it right here, actually. Police headquarters. And then we'll put in fire headquarters. Is that, do we have a fire headquarters? Fire station. Just put it in right there. And that gets us a lot of fire coverage on this end. We'll put more in as we go down. I don't want to overdo it right now. Where I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. I'd actually listen to that if it was somebody I enjoyed listening to, but he's not a very good. Alright, let's go to education and build them a high capacity elementary school. And we'll plop it right here if it'll let us. Yeah. Then we'll build them a high capacity high school. Is it gonna let us? Come on, let us put that there. Nope, we'll have to put it down here. High capacity high school. And then a high capacity university. And we'll put this right there. It fits perfect right there. Look at that. Alright, so they got a ton of education up here. We need to put a library. Oh, you know what we're going to do? I think I have this big library. Where is it? Space elevator, Eden Project, Medical Center, Hydrogen Collider, Ultimate Recycling Plant, Castle of Chirpwick. Wait a second. What am I doing? Oh my god. We don't need any of these. We just need one of these. Baby. Fusion power. Two people gave me a frowny face, and there's an immediate fire over here. Yikes. Alright, let me check my power reserves and make sure that's going to be enough. Should be. Oh yeah, we're good. Consumption, 725 megawatts. Production, 16,417 megawatts. We're good to go for a while. Oh, yikes. Hopefully that doesn't burn the fusion power plant down. We've got a fleet of fire helicopters launching from right here, so we're good. Wow, I've got crime down here? What the heck? What would they possibly be stealing? How can I have crime down here? That's crazy. We'll just let the cops deal with that stuff. Alright, let's go back over here and make a district. Okay. I didn't need to go all the way up in the mountains, so okay. Belmont Hills. Oh boy, what a horrible name. Wait a second, what is that? Just... Okay, yes. I don't want those. And then we can come to this, and then we can select tourism, commercial wall-to-wall, leisure, organic and local produce, or no. We're going to go ahead and say leisure this time around. Office specialization is going to be IT clusters, and residential specializations will be wall-to-wall buildings. Actually, no, let's use 0 specializations for this one. Let's see what happens. Okay. So let's give it some more commercial. Because it's asking for more. Probably what is it asking for? Oh, none of that commercial is developing for some reason. Let's see what happens with those. Might be asking for the smaller commercial stuff because let's drop a block of that right next to the college here. University, excusez-moi, senor. And then we're going to go ahead and put a special building of some sort in here. I don't know what yet. How about, it's a big building. Save that for downtown somewhere. Tax office, no. What is that? Mall of Moderation. Roof. Let's put that in. I don't have any malls yet. Posh Mall. Transport Tower. Let's put this mall in. Right here. Maybe here. No. Well, let's put it here, actually. Yeah, it's too short. How about this one? This one's a little better for over here, maybe. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's good. Let's give them the statue of shopping right here. Statue of shopping. Oh, there you go. Now we want to move that. All those little buildings, they're going to pop up next to it. What did we have there? Oh, okay, yeah. And those office towers went up fast, huh? Man, oh man. Kind of want to wait till some of this other residential and stuff fills in before we build anything else through here. Because we don't want a big crash in the economy from me doing too much too fast. Let's speed it up some though, so this actually starts bouncing buildings up faster. Do I? Kind of jam this right up against the highway right here. And then we delete like 4 of the hospitals or something. I really want to build this thing, space elevator, but it creates so much traffic. I don't know how to deal with the kind of watch. We'll put it down here so you guys can see what happens. We'll put some power next to it so it can run. But watch what happens with this thing. It takes a few minutes for it to cycle up, but it's insane. Like, it's thoroughly crazy with this kind of traffic. Here, we'll just run some power lines. Oh no, let's put some power next to it real quick. I'll just use one of these. Alright, so just give it a couple minutes to cycle up and then we'll come back and you'll see how much traffic dumps out of this thing. Like to the point where you can't place it on your map anywhere because it creates endless traffic jams. You'll see. Like this will be a big traffic jam after a while. You'll be like, what the hell? And then we'll leave it alone and come over here and work on the map, and we'll turn around and that traffic jam will be all the way through the city, way over here in like 15 different roads. It takes a while for it to cycle up though, but once it does, cars just start dumping out of it or cars start pouring to it. And I'm not sure how to make it do different. I've planted it a couple different times, and sometimes cars will come out of it just non-stop, like flow of cars, and sometimes like the whole city just gets gravitated to it, and you'll just have traffic like crazy going to it. Oh, don't go to Central Park, it's under siege by the criminals. Oh wait, we're paused, we need to unpause. Oh, that killed my economy building that thing. Holy crap, how much was that? I'm down to 4 million. That killed my budget, or my bank account. Come on, build faster. I'm at 43k a cycle. Oh, now it's minus 16k. Oh man. Hopefully my money keeps going in the right direction though. There it is, it's green, yay. We're in the green again. Oh, no, now we're in the red again. No. Alright, people are starting to come out of it on bikes, and oh, here they come. It's just starting. It's just starting. I don't know where they're coming from outer space, I guess. Just riding the space elevator in, and they spawn. It's like a traffic spawner. Yeah, here he comes. Oh, now they're coming to it too. Here they come in droves. This is just the beginning. It's like fucking zombie apocalypse of cars. Oh my god, look at them all. This is insane. Come on. I'm telling you, that thing is dangerous to put anywhere in your city, and it just cost me like $5 million to plant the thing. This is gonna be crazy. See, there's nothing around it. Too. Imagine if you had buildings and stuff around it. You can't get the people in and out fast enough. It doesn't matter how many train lines and how many subway lines. I experimented with this thing, and I put every single form of transportation leading from this thing that I could possibly get close to it, and an open map, and it still had traffic. And I don't understand why so much, but it just... See, now they're having... Here, do I have stoplights down here or something? Oh yeah, let's shut the stoplights off. We're gonna need to do that. We're gonna have some big problems. Alright, let's shut the stoplight lights off coming back to the highway. Up this one way. And maybe that'll keep it flowing enough where we don't have to worry about it for a while. See if it'll run. So I wasn't joking. It's really a traffic juggernaut, crazy thing to put down. I don't know why. Just, I mean, look at all the cars it's attracting. This is insane, right? And they're just going to keep dumping in like this and dumping and dumping and dumping until to the point where they'll just be backed up all the way up the highway. Okay, let's get these guys some water, because everybody needs to have some water. Even video game people need to drink. There we go. into hordes of bicycle people. Where are they even coming from? Oh my god. I should build a bridge across. They're coming from probably here. Look, they're like ants. Paddling really fast because I have them on fast forward. Crazy traffic. Alright, well, let's keep building our little society over here. I can't put too many of those in. I can't afford it yet. Just to start, I can. A couple of those will do us good. Let's drop a bunch of residential in real quick because it's calling for it all of a sudden. Surround it with residential blocks. I need to fill this with some side streets and stuff. Let's let some of this fill in, see what it looks like before we put any more in. We gotta keep it going slow. I don't want to completely overbuild too fast because it messes with the society's budget again. Let's go see how the Space Needle thing is doing down here. Oh my god, look at this. There's so many bicyclists. This is crazy. Alright, well, traffic's not as bad as I thought it was going to be so far. I mean, it is backing up all the way to here so far. So eventually it's going to start really, we'll see it backed up probably to the bridge, I bet. We'll let it go for a while before I delete it. I'm afraid that I've built this and I'm going to delete it and then my economy is just going to tank so hard because this brings in like a lot of tourist industry. But let's let all this build in for a while. Let's put in some parks and stuff. We haven't really done much of that. They will appreciate that. Something over there. We'll put a pond park over here somewhere. Put it by the university right here. Okay. What other? Let's put some plazas in by the. Oh, let's put it right here. Nice plaza. That'll help the office stuff grow a little bit, I think. Got other plazas too. 100th Anniversary Park. You know, I think it's probably prudent that I build some of the very first things that were supposed to be. This thing we should build somewhere, because it's going to bring in a lot of people. Probably right here somewhere, maybe. Maybe we'll put it right here, actually. Yeah, right there. Why does it not let me plant something there for? What the heck is going on? What is happening right here where it's not letting me? Oh, strange. Did I find a blank spot on the map? Oh, there we go. Alright, so this thing brings in a lot of tourists too. We'll center it right here and give it its own little special spot. We are all happy about that. I mean, you won't see a ton of people pouring out of this thing or anything, but it does. See all the smiley faces. Oh, they're so happy about that. Man, look at our income. It's way up. Okay, we're doing something right. Really want more commercial? Commerciarchi? We'll put a little bit right here. God, this song is depressing as hell. Ugh. Oh, please. Okay. Sure, Chuck, you can borrow my Wi-Fi. If I can borrow your wife. Chuck. Is that the kind of commercial that it wants? Yes. They want more stores and coffee shops like this. Look. It's like little chicken and hot dog shops and video game stores and donut shops and diners and whatever that place is. Tate McRae. No. Just sounds like the other high school kids singing. It's working so well. Alright, well, my 6-lane one-way is dealing with the traffic pretty good, actually. I'm not going to be able to build any buildings down here with this thing, but it's actually working pretty good. I'm pretty surprised by that, as a matter of fact. Fucking Morgan Wallen is such a... I hate that guy. Ew. I don't want to listen to his garbage music either. It's depressing. Come on, push us up to 5 million again. Come on, you can do it. It says it wants more people. go. There's some more people. Should I make another bridge across this? No, probably not. We'll let all the traffic come and go from here. I want to keep this open. Look, Sabrina Carpenter made a song about me. Sounds like she's just singing about an asshole boyfriend, though. I'm not an asshole boyfriend. I'm a good husband. That's how I think so, anyway, I think. She's complaining to me about anything. Meow, there it goes. Hurry, hurry, we gotta get to where we're going. Let's go. Oh, right there. Somebody's dying. Oh, they went in real quick. Look, came out with a stretcher. Gotta get him to the hospital. Don't kill him on the way to the hospital by wrecking, dumbass. Jeez, oh man, how far do they have to go? Let's see. They might have to build a giant hospital. Why they really came a far way? Isn't there a hospital here? I have a high capacity hospital right here. They're like literally driving by it. I just thought I built one anyway. Maybe I didn't. Maybe they requested to go to a certain hospital. So they wanted to come to the ritzy Beverly Hills Hospital, I see. Schwanky. Mm-hmm. How did they... Really? They just brought him to this clinic? Well, that's not a hospital. They just wanted to come to the fancy Beverly Hills clinic. Alright, things are starting to look pretty good over here. It's screaming for more residential again. Let's, find a residential. Actually, you know what? We're just going to split this in half and put some more residential right in the middle of this. Right about. Let's start this spot. How about here? Yeah, there we go. Okie. And then we'll put some more resi down this side. We'll leave this open for like park area. Maybe we'll put a secondary pond right here too. Or something. Let's see, what other kind of parks do we have here? That is pretty looking lawns. Let's see. And we already have one like this there, and that's too big. How about this thing? Oh, just... Oh, look. That's good. trying to connect. That's perfect. Hi, doggo. How you doing, baby? You getting hungry for dinner? Yeah. Oh. Oh, you want Daddy to scratch your ears? Okay. Oh, that feels so good. Yes. You're gonna break my hand pushing into it that hard. Don't be careful, honey. Oh my God. You're getting big. You're not even a year old yet. You know that? Noise complaints. Really well. Move, buddy. We'll get some. We'll get some. Well, a lot of noise complaints on the highways and stuff. I'm gonna let my income reach like 5 million before I build any more. I want to make sure we're going in the right direction. It looks like we are, but this thing's making me into a liar. It's not making the traffic as bad as it has in my other cities. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's the way I've built this. It's helping actually deal with it. Which, if it keeps going like this, I'm just going to flip this thing around to the other side over here. And then build a city down to it and see if it can handle that kind of traffic. I doubt it, but we'll try. Oh, come here, sweetheart. You can lay up on the chair with me. Or as much as you can, anyway. Nice big residence. Yeah, see, I've got my society to the point where I don't need the industrial anymore. I haven't built. It was screaming for industrial a while ago, and I just ignored it and kept building commercial and residential, and now they just want to work in the office buildings, which is good because it'll cut down on the amount of industry we need, and therefore and the cost of the industry. Let's see what the cost of the industry is at right now, actually. Where are we at? Cost of industry. Economy budgets. 69 million for industry right now. That's a lot. Oh my God. It went up from like 55 million like 15 minutes ago too, and we haven't built any industry, so that's a little worrisome. I don't know why it's costing me so much for industry. I mean, my industrial complex is big. Right, it's taking up the whole, and I've got like all of the shipping lanes open and everything. Maybe that's what it's. We'll see. If I start having goods issues, we're going to have to start building more of it. And that means we're going to have to build like large swaths of really dumb residential people to make the industry work at that point. We might have to do that over here to get things pumping if that is the case. I just want enough income that we can build the pedestrian park right here like I want to build it without putting us into the red so bad it kills the city. Because it'll do that. There's a lot of stuff to build that costs a ton of money. But if I build it right, it'll be a big income juggernaut for the city. It'll give us constant income. Because I'll make it so people can't get in here unless they pay. And it'll be really, really, really busy. Like every time I've built anything like that, they get really busy and they generate a ton of money. But you have to have the money to build it first. Like the monthly income to build it. If you don't, then you're going to build it, and in the middle of building it, you're going to run out of money. and then it's going to cost you a lot of money to run the thing, all of it, and it's going to put you into the red, and you won't make any money, and then you'll just sit there idle for a long time because you have no money. Then you'll try to put your taxes up, and taxes will make you a little bit of money for a while, but then your city's population drops so far that your economy goes like down the tubes, and you can never recover it, not without like deleting, starting over, and taking loans. At that point, you just start a whole new map. I've made all the mistakes, trust me. We're borderline a huge mistake right now. That's why I'm waiting. It's in the red. It should just be constantly in the green. And this fluctuation is really bothering me. It should have petered out by now, and it's not. As long as it keeps going in the right direction, like towards the 5 million mark and not the 4 million mark, then we're happy. I know we're in the red right now, but that green makes up for it when it is green. And I could potentially lower my industry budget, but that's also going to lower my income. And then people will start having big goods issues, and then my income will really drop because they won't have anything to sell or buy. And come on, get us back up into the green. Jesus, why is it not greening? There it goes, finally. You know, there's a couple of things we need over here that we do not have. I forgot about. Do I have a hospital over here? No, I don't have a hospital over here at all. Alright, well that's one thing we really need to fix. So let's do that now. Give them death services over here. They also don't have that. We'll try to tuck it in somewhere here. I don't see this little building out. Here, we put it in right there. Look at that. Perfect. Let's give them elder care and child care. Because, damn, they're gonna need it. I don't want to put it. I don't want to put it. Let's put it over here. Elder care and child care right next to it. All right. Give them this yoga garden somewhere over here because they need something right here somewhere. Okay. The Plaza of the Future promises CS2 for console. That's never gonna come. So tired of seeing that thing. You're such a cool dog. I don't deserve you, sweetie. I really don't. Yes, you're such a good girl. Oh. I'm sorry. It's going to be in the 60s tomorrow, honey. I'll take you for the longest walk you've had all year. It's going to be glorious. City Skyline 1, the effects of the medical center. Okay, I'm not ready for the medical center yet. Soon, though. We aren't in the green long enough. I think maybe if I actually built the medical center and then deleted all of my other medical stuff, it would save us a ton of money. Right? Because right now, like, it costs me $37 million a cycle for healthcare, which is really high. save real quick before the game crashes on me. See, look at that. Plus $77,000 a cycle. 76. 81. Come on, go higher. I want that cycle to stay up that high all the time, but it keeps dipping back down into the red like these big fluctuations. I'm starting to catch up to what's happening though. Now we're up to 90. I think if we keep building residential and commercial, it's going to outweigh the need for that industrial. We're going to outpace the industrial, and it'll even out, and then we'll just always be in the green. Right now, it dips into the red all the time because our insane cost of industrial infrastructure. I mean, it's like 60 to 90 million a cycle now. Hey, look at that. It dropped down. Oh, never mind. I jinxed it. Shit. Jeez, I just can't get that up to 5 million again, can I? It gets it back up to like 47, and then it drops back down to the red and sucks it back up. Oh, nope, never mind. We're going back up more often than we are red. Come on, stay in the green, baby. Give me that good cycle where it's like back up to 90,000. It has something to do with the cargo ships. So watch, this cargo ship's going to dock, and our profit should go up a little bit. Went into the red, never mind. Come on, unload the ship, make our profit go back up. See, there it goes, went from 11 to 6, back up to 1, should go back into the green now. Has something to do with this cargo ship thing. Every time a cargo ship comes in and unloads, our profit goes up, 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 and then it drops. That one just spawned on the thing. Alright, well, I'm gonna let this sit and run idle for a minute. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. And hopefully some of this will grow and help us stabilize. Oh. medical stuff in there I need to go through. I don't need
Yeah,
any more.
the box them up and get them out of the way so you're all together.
Hopefully I don't need any more anyway. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? You're not going to do nothing. No, you're not. I'm going to take your toy. Right? Go get it. I'm taking it, bye. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Oh, I got you. Oh, you got a box? Let's box. I got a box here. Oh. Give me a box. 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 Box. Go girl. Go girl. Go girl. Holy shit, good energy. Oh, my heart. Oh, I got you. Oh, boom. Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. What are you going to do about it? You're not going to do nothing. You're stuck. I got the claw.
Just a touch from my own turn.
I got you. Oh, come on, I'll grab you. Let me get you. I got you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, where are you gonna go? Oh, boom. I got you. Woo. Yes, you like that. You like that. Step up, come on. Let's get down. gonna get you. Oh, we're gonna get you. Oh, watch it. Oh, we got you. Oh, I got the toy. I got the toy. Oh, she's coming. She's coming. She's coming. Oh, oh, I got you. Oh, oh, suplex. Oh. Get up here. Get up here, Daddy. Get all in here. Oh, it's like gift. Oh, I got you. What you gonna do? You like that? You like it? This is good fun. Alright. Alright. You should like to have some fun. You should have another book when I get you as well. No, don't do that. Should I wear you out? Fuck, you wore me out. Oh shit. Very cool. What's the other thing? Welcome, Dad. Yeah, we're above 5 million. Oh yeah. Took long enough, dude. Holy crap. Roughhousing with my dog. You know. Gotta roughhouse with the dog every now and again. She likes it extra rough. It's crazy. I know, we're done for a while, sweetheart. Daddy needs a break. God almighty, you wore me out, honey. I thought Quinn was a tough dog to play with, but... Alright, well, I'm going to let this do what it's going to do. I'm going to take a break from this and go play some GT. I'll be back. I'll save this. I'll stream Gran Turismo if those of you watching would like to watch me play Gran Turismo. If you like car racing, that is. That's where I'll be.